Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome to the NFL and TSR. Oh, you really thought because it was Turkey Day I wasn't going to come on? Come on now. We got football. We got good football. We got the Raiders. We got the Cowboys. As Cowboys trying to put a little bit of distance between them and the Eagles. Can go up by 3 games, at least going in Sunday. A tiebreaker with about 6 games to go. Raiders trying to keep pace with the Chiefs. They're slowly losing ground. Cowboys' 5th appearance on TSR. This is their first home game after 4 road contests. The Raiders making their 6th appearance on TSR. Last year 0-2, this year 1-2. Earlier today, just moments ago, the Lions fell to the Bears on a last-second field goal. The Lions now fall to 0-10-1. Dan Campbell still looking for that first win in Detroit. Okay, let me see. He only has 5 wins in his coaching career. His last win was the season finale in 2015 against the Patriots. So, strangely enough, his last NFL win came against the New England Patriots when they had Tom Brady, I may add. In fact, that prevented the Patriots from getting home field advantage. Bears, meanwhile, that snapped a 5-game skid for them. So they were reeling for a while. They fell on Sunday to the Ravens, a game you saw here on TSR. And they're now the new peasants of TSR, at least for the NFL. They're 0-2. So, got about 25 minutes to kick off. So if you need to go grab some turkey and stuffing or whatever, go ahead. You got time. So, let's see. Yep, it was a 5-game skid for the Bears. I was right. So, quick look ahead to Sunday's action. Games that I would be calling on TSR. Unfortunately, because Steelers-Bengals do not have Nance and Romo. In fact, this is the only game Nance and Romo are doing this week. And it's not the highlighted game of the day. There's just no use doing it. Try to do Rams-Pack. I at least want to try to do one of the 2 games, Rams-Packers and Browns-Ravens. I'll see what I can do. But, one in particular, I want to do the Browns-Ravens, let the Browns make their debut on TSR. Look ahead to Sunday's games. As I said, Steelers-Bengals. Steelers looking for some revenge on the Bengals after they went into Heinz Field and beat them back in September. Panthers-Dolphins, 2 teams struggling. Dolphins, as of recently, have went on a 3-game winning streak, and they're looking to try to keep the streak going. It's a Panther team that, even with Cam Newton, still struggling. Eagles taking on the Giants. Eagles trying to keep pace with the Cowboys in the NFC East. We're going to need some help. Titans-Patriots, the first meeting since the Titans went into Foxborough early January 2020 and ended their Super Bowl title defense. It was also the first time the Patriots failed to reach the conference championship in almost a decade. Falcons taking on Jaguars. There's really nothing to say about that game. Bucks-Colts. Colts trying to keep it going since the Monday night letdown in Baltimore back in October, they have turned it around. And last week's game against Buffalo is evident of that, in fact. They've been 5-1 since the Monday night meltdown in Baltimore. Bucs, meanwhile, stopped a 2-game losing streak last week on Monday night against the Giants. Sorry, drew a blank for a second. You have Jets, Texans. There's really nothing to say about that game. Chargers, Broncos. Chargers trying to keep pace with the Chiefs. Could move into a tie for first. They would actually have the tiebreaker because they still won the head-to-head back in September. Excuse me. Broncos trying to move within one game of the Chiefs, set up a crucial Sunday night matchup. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday, as that was flexed into the Sunday night game. Replacing 49ers and Seahawks. Seahawks struggling this year. Niners trying to stay afloat. We'll see for how long. And speaking of the Niners and Vikings, I think both teams playing for the season. The winner stays in the hunt. I think they're in good position. The loser could be in trouble. Rams-Packers is Rams trying to bounce back after back-to-back losses to the Titans and the 49ers. And, that's the funny thing. It's like no matter how bad the Niners are, they could still find a way to beat the Rams. It's so crazy how that happens. Sunday night game, Browns-Ravens. Ravens looking to try to maintain control in the AFC North. Browns want to try to inch a little bit close, 6-5. I believe that's what they are, 6-5. Yep, 6-5. So a win would pull them within half a game of the Ravens. And the Seahawks taking on Washington. Seattle just hanging by a thread, if that. It's good to know my voice is recovering nicely after I nearly killed it on Sunday night, Steelers-Chargers. What a game that was. I think by the Mike Williams touchdown, I think it was clear my voice was going. That sounded like Sean McDonough in the wildcard game in 2017 with Titans and Chiefs. It just kept squeaking like, ah. And I think it was clear my voice was going. So I may have to rethink doing triple headers without at least somewhat of a break. It was just strange. I was able to do it with the PLL Championship back in September. Then the Sunday afternoon game of the week, the Cowboys-Chargers, and then the Sunday night game. I was fine there. Right now, look at the NFC wildcard picture. The Vikings are actually ahead. There's 6, 49ers 8th. So I mean that could come into play. Winner of that game could be in control of the wild card, at least the 6th seed. The last 2 seasons of the NFL have really changed the landscape of the game. Last year, we expanded from 12 to 14 teams in the playoffs, and I have to admit, at first I was kind of like, why? What was wrong with the 12-team format? I felt like it was just something that didn't need to be implemented. But after seeing the race last year and seeing Super Wildcard Weekend, it was like, I think I'm convinced. The 17-game season, I think, I'm sure after the season, it's like, hey, this might actually be good. Let's see, right now, I missed the AFC wildcard picture. Let me actually see. Really kind of give a more in-depth picture of the playoffs since I really didn't pay much attention. I just saw NFC wildcard. So right now, today's game that happened, that really had no effect because neither of them were in the hunt. So right now in the AFC, Titans leading the pack at 8-3. They're just a half game ahead of the Ravens. going into a matchup with the 7-4 Patriots. Right now, number 3. The Titans could jockey for number 1 if they win and the Ravens lose on SNF. Ravens sit at number 2 at 7-3. Chiefs sitting at 7-4. And they'll get to enjoy Thanksgiving as they're off this week. Bengals sitting at number 5, so they're looking to end a 5-season playoff drought. Chargers at number 6. As they look to keep Denver out of the picture, at least for now. And the Bills, who a lot of people, even myself, had winning the AFC East, now clinging to the final spot in the wild card race at 6-4. King Savage vs. Steelers right now sitting on the wrong side of the playoff bubble at 5-4-1. Meanwhile, in the NFC, Cardinals got the number 1 spot following their win over the Seahawks. They get to enjoy Thanksgiving. They're off. Packers sitting at 8-3. They got a big matchup with the Rams, who right now reside at the number 5 spot. Buccaneers taking on the Colts. They're right now half a game back of the Packers. And number 4, the Cowboys, who are in action. We're about to be in action about a little more than 15 minutes. I mentioned the Rams. Vikings sitting at number 6, 5-5, but they got the Niners coming up. Another 5-5 team right now on the wrong side of the playoff bubble. And clinging to the number 7 spot is the Saints at 5-5. And they play later on tonight against the Bills. Both teams trying to stay in the wild card hunt. We got a long ways to go. 7 weeks left for the Bears in line 6 because you just played. All right. Hope everybody's enjoying their Turkey Day. People in Detroit may not because they lost yet another thing. So I got to try to count down how many in a row they've lost. I think this is their 5th straight Thanksgiving Day loss. And this side of the millennium, they just haven't had a lot of luck on Thanksgiving. Since 2000, they've only won 6 times. I think it's 6-16. Yeah, well, it didn't help that there was a 9-game losing streak between 2004 and 2012. And now they're at a 5-game losing streak. The Bears, for the 3rd time in 4 years, have won on Thanksgiving. So they've been enjoying being an arch rival. Well, the Raiders, they played the Cowboys. Last 3 times they played, previous 2, I should say, they played in Dallas. It's been on Turkey Day. And the Cowboys came away with the W both times. Raiders' last win against the Cowboys was in 2005. One of the losses that kept the Cowboys out of the playoffs that year. The last time the Raiders won in Dallas, gotta go back to 1998. I know they've only had 2 meetings since, so that's kind of not fair to really point that stat out, but 23 years. Got 13 minutes to kick off. Michael Parsons, 5 sacks and 5 home games this season, so averaging 1 each game. In fact, 3 consecutive games with a sack and 2 straight games with a forced fumble. Pardon me. So, Raiders rocking the silver and black today. Cowboys, the white and silver. Guess I get a moment. Take a look at the Raiders' Thanksgiving Day history. And then they've lost the last 2 against the Cowboys. Well, in the NFL, the Raiders 0-3 on Thanksgiving. Lost 1970 to the Lions 28-14, and then it took almost 4 decades before they got another Turkey Day game. And then they lost to the Cowboys 24-7. And 2013, Cowboys defeat the Raiders 31-24. Prior to that, in the AFL days, went 3-1, defeating the Broncos in 1963, the Chiefs in 1967, and the Bills in 1968. Lost to the Bills in 1966. So 3-4, but 0-3 in the NFL era. Pardon me. About 10 minutes to the kickoff. Excuse me again. This should give some insights for this game. The Cowboys have lost 3 of the last 4 Thanksgiving Day games. I'm at the Bill Cowher. 2017 lost to the Chargers. Health. And in 2019 lost to the Bills. Last year fell to Washington. Now, I didn't call any games on Thanksgiving last year because both games were just... I didn't even watch them. I was actually watching classic Thanksgiving Day games on YouTube. I watched the 97 Bears and Lions, where Barry Sanders just tore up the Bears, and the 93 Dolphins Cowboys, which took place 28 years ago today, best remembered for Leon Lett's blunder at the end of the game. So the Cowboys winning on a blocked field goal. He tried to recover, ended up making it a live ball. Dolphins fell on it, won. They kicked the game-winning field goal. Dolphins won 16-14. Although, interesting poster note to that story, Cowboys got the last laugh. Dolphins lost the rest of their games. They fell to 9-7, missed the playoffs. Cowboys didn't lose from there on out. They won out and went on to win the Super Bowl. So, interesting how that ended. All right, some of the insights. Well, since Week 9, Derek Carr 0-3. Though with a 68.5 completion percentage, 257.3 passing yards per game, 4 touchdowns, but 4 interceptions as well. An 85.9 passer rating. Dak Prescott, not too much better. 1-2 record. 62.8% completion percentage. So this is pretty much since he came back from his calf injury in Week 8. 248 yards passing per game, 4 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, and 82.6 passer rating. History says, when the last time the Raiders and Cowboys met head-to-head with both teams 500 or better, Raiders sitting at 5-5, Cowboys at 7-3, was Week 12 in 1995. Dallas won that meeting and went on to take the Super Bowl. I think that was that was the beginning of the Raiders' free fall in 95. Started the season 8-2 and then lost all their remaining games, ended up missing the playoffs. Here's the point. The Raiders have scored fewer than 17 points in each of their 5 losses this year, 26 or more in their 5 wins. So, magic number is 26. If the Raiders can get to 26, it seems like they're in position to take it. Dak Prescott is 12-5 in his career following a game in which he had no touchdown passes. The Chiefs held not only him out of the end zone, but the Cowboys offense in general out of the end zone, holding 3 field goals. Well, Derek Carr in 5 wins. He has 373.4 yards passing per game, 10 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 110.1 passer rating, and averaging just a little more than half a giveaway a game. But in the 5 losses, 234.8 passing yards per game, 6 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, an 82 passer rating, and averaging over 1.5 giveaways a game. So, Dak Prescott with Amari Cooper, who is still out with COVID. 23-15, completion percentage of 68, 304.4 passing yards per game, 73 touchdowns, 24 interceptions, a passer rating of 102.6. Without him, though, a little bit better, 25-15, completion percentage of 64.7. 215.6 yards passing per game, 53 touchdowns, 23 interceptions, and a 92.7 passer rating. Well, maybe just a record. A little bit better. Third time the charm. This is the 3rd straight season the Raiders have been 500 or better through their first 10 games, and each time crumbled in the second half. ended up missing the playoffs last year. They were 6-3 going into that SNF game with the Chiefs. They lost that, and then they just spiraled out of control from there. Anything but average. Cowboys are the only team ranked top 5 in both passing yards per game and rushing yards per game this season. The Raiders are 1-7 since 2018 versus opponents that entered the game 4 games or more over 500. Too much stuff, and the Cowboys have lost 3 of their last. Yeah, I already pointed that out. In the bye week Blues, the Raiders have scored fewer than 17 points in each of their 3 games following their bye week. All losses. Did they not play last week? No. Oh, they did. They lost to the Bengals. So I don't know what that had to do with anything. Their bye week was Halloween. As we're inching closer to kickoff. Let's see if they're about to play the national anthem. Playing the national anthem on the trumpet. Cool looking one, I may add. Just painted. Was it blue? It's interesting. Kickoff when we return here on your home for the NFL. Back in Arlington with the Cowboys ready to take on the Raiders here on Turkey Day. For the Dallas Cowboys, their 46th straight year playing on Thanksgiving. A brief experiment in the 70s where the St. Louis Cardinals played on Thanksgiving instead of the Cowboys. Needless to say, it didn't last long. I think it was only a couple Thanksgivings before they came to their senses to realize the Lions and Cowboys playing on Thanksgiving is how it should be. That tradition should never have been meddled with. Even if the Lions are bad on Thanksgiving, without them on Thanksgiving, what's Thanksgiving? Same could be said about the Cowboys. Even when they're bad, them not playing on Thanksgiving, it just doesn't feel right. Okay, anyway, it looks like the Cowboys are going to get the ball first. Yes, Daniel Carlson will set to kick it away. And we are underway. And no return. We get our first look at Dak Prescott. I'm playing his 5th Thanksgiving Day game. Batting .500. 2-2. Did not play last year because of the injury early in the season that ended his season. Prescott behind center on 1st and 10. Calls to Elliott, trying to go to the left side, breaking one, getting up to about the 29-yard line. Now 2nd and 6, Prescott in the shotgun. And calls to Elliott right side, getting about maybe 2 on the play. Instead of 3rd and 4. Giving up a 3rd and 4 right now. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires passes. Caught Elliott, but he's stopped almost immediately. As number 24, that is Jonathan Abram. And like that, Cowboys go 3 and out. So Brian Anger set to punt it away to Hunter Renfrow. And punts away. Renfrow backing up inside the 10. He's going to take it from the 8. Up to the 10. Gets up to the 20. Cutting to the left side. Cuts back to the 25. Up to the 30-yard line. So Raiders with decent starting field position as Derek Carr comes out. In his first ever Thanksgiving Day game. Carr will start off behind center. And calls the Jacobs left side getting about, that's at 25. I should have said 29. Gets about 3 on the play. Second and 7. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, fires, passes. Caught. And that's Waller getting up to the 43, and that's going to move the chains. And Parsons lucky he didn't get flagged for roughing the passer. Waller's 67.8 yards receiving per game this year. Carr's in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops. Looking, pressure coming. Steps up, fires, passes, caught! That's Deshaun Jackson, and caught him mighty well! Touchdown Raiders! And this time he carries the ball into the end zone, no showboating. So bravo, Deshaun Jackson. And the Raiders draw first blood here on Turkey Day. Let's make sure he did not step out of bounds. Well, no, he did a little bit of showboating, but he wasn't careless with the ball or anything. And he kept moving, so I'll give him that. Seems like everyone looking up at the big board. And Carlson for the point after. And snap. Kick. Up and good. 11:45 to go in the opening quarter. Raiders 7, Cowboys nothing. Happy Thanksgiving here on your home for TSR, for the NFL. Back in Dallas as Derek Carr completed his 53rd pass of 20-plus yards that leads the league. And Deshaun Jackson with a 56-yard touchdown. No stranger to Dallas from his years with the Eagles. And he put the Raiders on top first as Carlson set to kick it away. And Pollard is going to let this one bounce. Another look at it. The catch somehow stayed in bounds. And Prescott gets it out to Pollard, who plows ahead to get 7 on the play. I'll make that 6. It'll be 2nd and 4. Tony Romo, who, of course, no stranger to Thanksgiving Day. Last time he played a Thanksgiving Day game, he got injured, and that pretty much was the beginning of the end for him. Calls to Elliott up the middle, and he'll get a first down up to about the 35. A flag is down. Let's see what this is all about. Raiders saying it's on the Cowboys. But you know what? The Raiders are not the one wearing the white hat. And Sean Hockley, our referee today, and Ed is on the Raiders. Illegal hands to the face. That's on Jonathan Hankins. So that will move it up to the 41. They got a first down and a little more. Raiders' second most penalty yards in the NFL, averaging 67.5 per game. Prescott fires, pass is caught. And that's Noah Brown, past 45 of the Raiders to the 43. Make sure that was right. Yep, Noah Brown. That's actually the Las Vegas 44. Prescott behind center, pitch to Elliott, left side. Gets up to the 40, plowing ahead to the 35, close to the marker. Let's see what. And looks like it's just going to be a little bit short. It will set up 2nd and 1. Or actually call it 2nd and 2. Prescott behind center. Calls to Elliott again, up the middle. I'll make that Pollard. And somebody lost something. I don't know what. And we'll see. They're going to call it 3rd and 1 upcoming. I don't know what came loose, so Prescott in the shotgun. Also Pollard up the middle to get a first down up to the 32-yard line. Prescott behind center on 1st and 10. Pollard still in the backfield. And play action. Prescott rolling to his right, fires, pass is caught. That's Cedric Wilson around the 15-yard line. It's going to move the chains. Great job with the play action. Carl Nassib, not going to mispronounce his name again, pressuring, but Cedric Wilson doing a good job getting in front and making the catch. Cowboys 5 first downs this drive, and they got 1st and 10 at the 15. Prescott in the shotgun. I'll make that Pollard. Pollard going up the middle to about the 10-yard line. It went to Wildcat. Tony Pollard's second most rush yards for players without a start. Only Javonte Williams more 20 at 4:14. Was it 5:14? Sorry. And play action. Prescott fires, passes, caught, and go in for a touchdown. Number 84, that is Sean McKeon, and the Cowboys answer. Take it 9 plays, 75 yards. Just needed 4 minutes and 7 seconds to answer back. Zerline for the extra point. Snap, kick, up. He missed it! Hooked it wide left! Oh, my! Cowboys answer with a touchdown, but can't tie it up. We got 7:38 to go in the opening quarter. Happy Thanksgiving here on your home for the NFL. Back in Arlington, Cowboys answer with a touchdown pass from Prescott to Sean McKeon, but the Cowboys missing the extra point wide, and the Raiders still holding on to a 1-point lead. And Zerline set to kick it off. And the Raiders just going to let it go for a touchback. Last 3 games, both teams combined for 1-5 record. Raiders had 7 giveaways. Only had 5 in the September and October. Cowboys gave up or scored 43 points in the win over the Falcons. Only 25 in total in both losses, both to AFC opponents. The good news with the Cowboys, after this, they're done with the AFC West, and I think they would be happy to hear that. Carr behind center. And left side, it's Jacobs. Getting about 2 on the play. Cowboys 1-2 against the AFC West. The only win was actually here on TSR when they defeated the Chargers on a walk-off field goal back in September. Carr in the shotgun. And play action. Looking, fires, passes, caught. Well, I lost it! And Cowboys keep it! Jalen curse! And no, you will not celebrate! Because remember, you did that last week. You only managed a field goal out of it. All right, I think that was one turnover. The other turnover, they just turned it right back. Now the question was, did he have it long enough? That was a great heads-up play, by the way, as number 42, Keanu Neal, great heads-up play to just try to save it from going out of bounds before he went out of bounds. Although I think if he had just held on to it, he might have gotten the recovery, actually. Now the question is, did he get 2 feet down and make a football move? Because this is where the gray area is when it comes to making a catch. Let's see. Now, in real time, it's bang, bang. I mean, this is one you got to slow down. And now I call it incomplete. So the Cowboys catch, I should say the Raiders catching a break. I mean, they did the right thing, let it play out. And then look at it later, but it just didn't qualify as a catch. So it'll end up being 3rd and 8. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, it was bang, bang. So they did the right thing. Play it out. And then look at it later, see if it truly was a catch and fumble. And they determined it's incomplete. Carr in his shotgun. As he calls Jalen Richard back in the backfield. Got 3 on the play clock. Drops back. Looking. Now he's going to take off with it. And now thinks about passing. Breaks the sack. And all that just for a 1-yard gain. And they're going to have to punt it away. Well, the last time the Raiders played the Cowboys, Carr tried to scramble for what was going to be the winning score, but he fumbled it right at the 1-yard line as he extended for the goal line, and they end up losing the game because of it. And pretty much all the momentum they had up to that point of the season, because they lost their remaining 2 games. Cowboys with 2 block punts this season. Counts for a third of the rest of the NFL. Cole punts it away. Able to get it off. Wilson fields it inside the 10. And gets it up to the 10. Now backpedals it and gets taken out to 7. Oh, you committed the cardinal sin of kick returning. I should say punt returning also. You never field it inside the 10. You would have just been better off letting it go for a touchback. Cowboys take over when we return. Happy Thanksgiving on your home for the NFL. Back in Dallas, Cowboys taking over at their 7-yard line after Cedric Wilson committed the Cardinals' sin of fielding a punt inside their 10-yard line. Let's see if the Raiders can make them pay for it. Prescott behind center. Calls to Elliott left side, getting about a yard. They might call it 2 yards, so 2nd and 8 upcoming. Right now, this is just trying to give your team a little bit of breathing room. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, fires, passes. Incomplete, just a little bit too high for Cedric Wilson. And that's going to set up 3rd and 8. I tried to make a one-handed catch, he just couldn't. Down in 8. Prescott in the shotgun. They have 5 passing touchdowns on 3rd down this season. And this might be a half a distance to the goal. And they will get the Cowboys for a false start. That's going to back them up to the... So, yep, it is half the distance. So, it'll be 3rd and 12. I'm not going to call it 3rd and 13. The 4. Prescott drops back. Looking. Fires passes incomplete. Trying for Ezekiel Elliott, and nothing going for the Cowboys this drive. A quick 3 and out. And the Raiders, chance to get some great field position. As Hunter Renfrow is standing at his own 48 and kicks away. And Renfrow, fair catch at the 39. And that's where the Raiders are going to take over. .5:15 to go in the opening quarter. Raiders 7, Cowboys 6. Happy Thanksgiving from your home for the NFL. Back at Dallas, Raiders taking over at the 39. The Cowboys, their 44th consecutive year playing on Thanksgiving, as mentioned earlier. The last time they didn't play on Thanksgiving, 1977. That was also the year the Cowboys went on to win the Super Bowl. 31-21-1 all time. On 24-19 since 1978. Carr in the shotgun. And are they going to get the Cowboys for neutral zone infraction? Like somebody jumped on their side. And that is indeed the call. I have to say, it was a good thing I didn't call the high school football game I went to this morning, the 101st annual Turkey Bowl between Loyola, Blakefield, and Calvert Hall, Baltimore County. Because then I wouldn't be able to call this game. I would have lost my voice doing that. Carr in the shotgun on 1st and 5. Drops back. Rolling to his right. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Trying for Renfro. Renfro looks back and says, hey, where's the flag? Ref says you're not getting one. So I had a little bit of a Thanksgiving Day tradition myself. That was the 5th straight year I attended the Baltimore Turkey Bowl, held at my alma mater, Towson University. We got 39 more years to go to match what the Cowboys have now. All right, Carr and behind center on 2nd and 5. Calls to Jacobs, left side. Getting about 2. And a flag comes in. Well, now it's going to be 2nd and 15. They're going to get the Raiders for holding. Carr in the shotgun on 2nd and 15, excuse me. Drops back, fires past, is caught. That's Renfro up to the 40. So, some of that yardage they lost back. We'll call it 3rd and 10. Renfro in the shotgun. Drops back, looking. Fires, passes, incomplete. A flag comes down. Was trying for Brian Edwards. Someone's going to get called for interference. And they're going to get the Cowboys, and that's going to give the Raiders a first down right around midfield, if not at inside Cowboy territory. And it looks like it'll be Dallas 48. 49. Carr behind center. Okay. They give it to Renfro, right side, cuts back. It's about a yard. I actually could give him 2. All right, 47. All right. Carr in the shotgun. There's an empty backfield. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. As Waller lost track of it. Ended up outrunning the pass, and they'll set up 3rd and 8. Guess that was an instance where the ball played him. Cowboys opponent for 3rd down conversion percentage, 32.2%, second in the NFL. This is 3rd and 8. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes caught. Up to the 40 past the 1st down marker. That's Edwards. I think they'll give it the 36. Bryan Edwards, 20.7 yards of reception, leads the NFL. It's actually going to be the 35. Carr in the shotgun. Play action. Rolling to his right. Pressure coming. He has to throw it away. Parsons was delivering the heat. That's going to set up 2nd down. Parsons 5.5 sacks in November. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs left side. And up to about the 31. That's going to set up 3rd down. Carr in the shotgun, 3rd and 6. Drops back. Looking. Fires the heave. It's intercepted. But a flag is down for the moment. Well, guess not, because judging by Anthony Brown's reaction, that is going to go against the Cowboys. So that's going to set up first in the foul occurred in the end zone, so it'll be 1st and goal at the. Well, maybe not. Yeah, you linked elbows with them. You can't do that. So they're going to actually give it to him at the 1-yard line. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs left side. Touchdown Raiders. So they benefit off a pass interference penalty that was on third down. And New Life gives them a 1-yard touchdown run. Carlson for the point after. Up and good. Raiders rolling along. 93 seconds to go in the first quarter. Raiders 14, Cowboys 6. Happy Thanksgiving from your home for the NFL. Back at Dallas, Raiders cashing in on a 1-yard touchdown run by Josh Jacobs. That followed. That preceded a pass interference call on 3rd down. Or rather, I should say followed. I was right the first time. Followed a pass interference call on 3rd down in the end zone. Raiders made them pay. And Carlson set to kick it off. Pollard returned it from 2 yards deep in the end zone. Gets out to the 15 to about the 17-yard line. Mm, 16. Prescott behind center. Calls to Elliott right side. It's about 1 on the play. About 70 seconds to go in the opening quarter. It's been a pretty good first quarter. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Pass incomplete. Overshot Gallup. They'll set up 3rd and 9. A late flag comes in, so let's see what this is about. Right now it's 3rd and 9, but it may be a first down. Crosby. What is that? They're going to get the Raiders for interference. That's on Brandon Fisison, number 35. So that's going to give the Cowboys a first down. The Raider fans could argue that is uncatchable, or probably saying that's uncatchable. I guess the refs weren't going to let that slide. Prescott behind center. Calls to Pollard, left side. Pollard to the 30, to the 40. He's going to break free into Raider territory around the 44-yard line. A late flag comes in. Let's see what this is all about. Nope. Tyler Iadaz guilty of holdings, and that's going to push him back to their own 25. Excuse me, their own 15 yards. So instead of being in Raider territory, they're now backed up inside their 20. Prescott in the shotgun, drops, fires, passes, caught. That's Schultz. Up to around the 25-yard line so to get the yards they lost on the holding call back. And that should take us to the end. Well, they're going to try to see if they can get one more play. Nope, they're going to let it roll to the end of the quarter. We played 15 minutes in Dallas. Your score, Raiders 14, Cowboys 6. Happy Thanksgiving from your home for the NFL. Let's start the second quarter here in Dallas. Raiders up by 8. Prescott's in the shotgun to start things off. Drops back, looking, fires, passes, incomplete. Going through the hands of Noah Brown. That's going to set up 3rd and 10. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Pressure coming. Steps up, fires, passes, dropped. Schultz could not hold on to it, and now that's going to force a punt. So a holding call knocked the Cowboys out of Raider territory, and now they got punted away. For Dalton Schultz, you got to come up with that football. Some glare coming in, so Renfro's got to battle that. Anger set to punt it away. Renfro backpedaling to about the 22, and that's where he's got to fair catch it. That's where the Raiders are going to take over. 14:43 to go in the second. Carr behind center. Drops back. Pressure coming. Parsons can't bring him down. He's going to quickly throw it away. As Micah Parsons was closing in on it, he was able to escape to try to get it out to number 87, Foster Moreau. Ends up being an incomplete pass, but great heads-up play by Derek Carr. Trying to find a guy in the area which they could throw to avoid the sack. Parsons just unable to bring him down. And calls to Jacobs. He'll get about 2 on the play. I make that 3, so he'll set up 3rd and 7. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, fires, passes, incomplete. Try for run. A flag comes in. They probably get the Cowboys for interference again. And that will give the Raiders a fresh set of downs if that's the case. So we're holding on the defense, but that's going to still give them a first down. Looks like they got Diggs for holding. And calls to Jacobs, and Jacobs had nowhere to go. Brought down by number 99. That is Justin Hamilton. Jacobs held to just 13 yards on 6 carries, though he does have a touchdown. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires pass. Incomplete. And getting a hand on it was number 27, Jaron Kearse. Oh, he almost made a great one-handed interception. I don't know who Carr was trying to go to. It looks like Waller. Carr in the shotgun on 3rd and 10. Drops back. Flag flies. So this could be a free play. As it is caught by I'll make that Zay Jones. Looked like Parsons was lined up right at the line of scrimmage. Jones may have gotten away with a little bit of a push-off. First and 10. Carr behind center. Play action. Looking. Fires, passes, caught. That's Waller breaking a tackle up to the 36-yard line. It's going to move the chains. And he is down. Give him 35. Ooh, looked like his left leg planted. That didn't. Something must have gave. Oh, they backed it up to the 37. I don't know why they originally said 35 there. Carr drops back, fires, passes, caught. That's Jacobs, right side 30. 25 up to the 20-yard line. That's going to move the chains. Good job getting away from one guy. Broke another. Well, not quite breaking another tackle, but dragged him a few yards. Carr behind center on 1st and 10. Calls to Jacobs right side. Gets up to the 15 to about the 11-yard line. Getting one. Carr behind center. Calls to Drake left side. He's got a first down inside the 10 to about the 7-yard line. Raiders right zone touchdown conversion percentage this year, 51.4. Drive. This is the 10th play upcoming. Mariota in the shotgun now. He's going to keep it himself, going up the middle, getting about a yard. I guess give Carr a chance to Drink a Gatorade before coming back out. Hard in the shotgun. And it calls to Jacobs up the middle. Let's see what they call it. The 4-yard line. They'll set up 3rd and goal. About 9 minutes to go in the half. Raiders got 3rd and goal. Carr in the shotgun. Drops, looks, fires, pass, incomplete. Just a little bit too high for number 86. That is Daniel Helm. And the Raiders have to settle for a field goal. They're just a little too far outside for Helm. In the right hash. 22-yard try. Snap, kick, up, and good. Raiders had a field goal. 8:46 to go in the first half. It's now Raiders 17, Cowboys 6, and this is your home for the NFL. .846 to go in the first half. Raiders adding on a field goal, making it a 17-6 game. Let's see what Dak Prescott and crew can do on this drive. Carlson set to kick it off. And Pollard's going to let it go. got a touchdown on their second drive since then. 2 punts. Prescott drops back, fires, passes, caught. That's Gallup. Gallup, not quite the mark, just a little bit short. It's going to set up 2nd and 1. Went 75 yards on their touchdown drive. The other, I think, 14 yards. And 5. Yep, just 14 yards on their other 3 drives. Prescott behind center, calls to Elliott. Left side will get a first down. I'll make that Pollard. To the 38-yard line. It's got 7 completions to 7 different receivers. Play action. Pressure coming from behind. He has to scramble. Looking. Fires, passes, caught. We're on the 41-yard line. That is Schultz. Oh, they're going to give him a 42, so it'll be a gain of 4 on the play. A late flag comes in. And they're going to get the Raiders for unnecessary roughness. That's on Denzel Perryman. Yeah, looked like he was doing a little bit of headhunting there. Oh, and he should be thankful this isn't college, or he would have been tossed for targeting. So that now puts the ball at the Raider 43. Prescott behind center, calls to Pollard, left side. Getting about 2 on the play. The last thing you want to do is give team even just a hint of momentum, all because of some buffoonery like going to the helmet. They're caught 2nd and 7. Prescott drops back, fires, pass, incomplete. He was hit as he threw it. Instead of 3rd and 7. And Agagwe was the one who drilled him. And it was looking at Dalton Schultz because he got hit. The pass fell short. Cowboys 1 of 4 on 3rd down today. This one from 7 yards out. Average yards goes 6.8. Prescott in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Drops back. Pressure coming. Fires, pass, incomplete. As Cedric Wilson had no idea what was going on. And now decision time for Mike McCarthy. Does he try to send Legatron out for 58-yarder? Or do they just punt it away? Or maybe even go to the well and go for it? And Perryman in on the hit. And they are going to send Legatron out. This is a 50, well, they're going to call it a 59-yard try. And snap, kick, up, he hit the upright, no good! Oh my goodness! So after all that, Cowboys come away with nothing. Cody Parkey challenge in Dallas. We got 6:29 to go in the half. Raiders 17, Cowboys 6. Happy Thanksgiving from your home for the NFL. So apparently, looks like I missed the play. Looked like nothing really happened. What was that? The 49 for? Looked like it was just a sack. So now I call it 2nd and 17. Carr in the shotgun. Calls to Kenyon Drake, and he gets it to the. Oh, it was only 2nd and 10. They actually ruled that incomplete. Now they get up to the 47. The Cowboys. 48, so I'll set up 3rd and 7. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, rolling to his right, flag is down, he fires, passes, caught, but he was out of bounds. Or was he? I didn't see anything otherwise, but there's a flag down anyway. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It was Raiders are going to get flagged for illegal hands to the face. Oh, yeah, Alex Leatherwood putting his hands right in the face of Micah Parsons. So that's now going to make it 3rd and long. Let's see how long exactly. Zay Jones. Yeah, I don't know if he even had it anyway. They called it a catch, but it's wiped out. So now it's 3rd and 18. From the Raider 41. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's right for around the 45. Gets it up past midfield to about the 47. It'll be well short. Caught 12 on the play, so It's going to bring out A.J. Cole. Punted away to Cedric Wilson. They actually call it officially 4th and 5. 46. Cole's first punt of the game, 68 yards. We'll pin Dallas inside their 10, maybe their 5. Wilson calling for a fair catch. And it'll make it around the 13. That's where the Cowboys will take over with 3:52 to go. See if Dak and crew get some points before the half. Raiders 17, Cowboys 6. Here on your home for the NFL. Cowboys back to work at their 14-yard line. They want to try to get some points before the half. They had to kick it, or they received to start the game, so have to kick off start the second half. Prescott behind center. Calls to Pollard, going up the middle, getting about 2 yards on the play. Tremont Diggs, 8 interceptions this season, most by a Dallas player since 1985 when Everson Walls recorded 9. Prescott in the shotgun, drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught, that's Wilson! Wilson stays in bounds! He couldn't get down to the 32-yard line of the Raiders. That's definitely going to move the chains. Wilson made the catch, made the initial guy miss. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back, looking. Now it's take off with it. Eyeing the sideline, gets out around the 30-yard line. Pardon me. Prescott behind center on 2nd and 7. Calls to Pollard. Going up the middle. Pollard, first down and a little more up to the 21. And we hit the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes going to half. Raiders up by 11. Happy Thanksgiving on your home for the NFL. Cowboys have first and 10 at the Raider 22. Looking to try and get some points before the half. Squandering an opportunity the previous drive. Not being able to connect with a field goal from 59 out. Brett Mutzberger, Raiders radio announcer. There, he actually had a hat on backwards. I didn't know play-by-play guys were allowed to do that. And again, I was a direct snap to Pollard, right side, nowhere to go. The difference is I'm only at amateur level. He's actually doing that for a living, so props to him. Being able to do that. All right, to call it a gain of 3 on the play. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Pass is caught. That's Wilson. Wilson gets it up to the 15. They'll probably call it the 14-yard line. That's going to set up 3rd and short. Cowboys do not want to waste this opportunity. Love to get a touchdown. They'll probably kick the extra zone. Probably be 7. But if they got to settle for 3, they got to take it. 3rd and 2, Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires, pass is caught. That's Pollard, right side 10. 5! Did he get in? Yes, he did! Touchdown, Cowboys! Tony Pollard. And we got a new game here. Or did he? Not quite. They're going to take this one off the board. He's going to be just short. He will get the first down, though. But that's about it. In the review, probably not going to take long. Better look from the pylon cam. He was down. The ball was not close to the goal line. I'll probably put it about the 9-inch long. Oh, jeez. What's wrong? 9-inch yard line. Stoppage play. Prescott in the shotgun. Calls to Pollard, and he'll finish what he started. I'll make that Elliott. Getting it from 1 yard out, and the Cowboys back in it. So for Elliott, his 4th rushing touchdown on Turkey Day. I would imagine the Cowboys kicked the extra point. Too soon to go for 2, but my book, it's never too soon to go for 2. Send out Zerline. It's an extra point and a 59-yard field goal. Let's see if he can connect here. Snap, kick, up, and good. 25 seconds to go in the first half. Cowboys getting some much-needed points. And we'll step aside. 25 seconds to go. It's now Raiders 17, Cowboys 13, and this is your home for the NFL. Back in Dallas, Cowboys pulled within 4 on the touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott, and the kick's away. And no return Let's see if the Raiders, they do have all three of their timeouts. Let's see if they could try to respond just before the half. Raiders go to work, Carr behind center. And off to Jacobs, who goes nowhere. Let's see if the Cowboys want to call their timeouts. They are not gonna. Oh, nope, down they are, but they let about 6 seconds tick off. And at this point, was it even worth it? Second and 10. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs, left side. It's to the 30. Up to the 35. That's going to move the chains. And that's also going to stop the clock. So I guess I gave him 6 seconds back because now it's 14. To the 35. But they're actually be serious about moving the ball. They might want to start taking a shot deep. At least put them in the field goal range. Carr behind center. Hand off to Jacobs right side to the 40-yard line. I think they're just going to let it tick to the half. Halfway home in Dallas on Turkey Day. Your score, Raiders 17, Cowboys 13, and this is your home for the NFL. Halfway home in Dallas in their 44th straight Thanksgiving Day game. They're right now down 17-13. Let's go over the first half stats. Cowboys with 13 first downs, Raiders 12. Cowboys running 33 total plays, Raiders 32. Raiders outgained the Cowboys 197 to 196. Raiders with more yards per play, 6.2. The Cowboys 5.9. Raiders outpassing the Cowboys 148 to 141. Cowboys though out rushing the Raiders 55 to 49. Cowboys 6 penalties, 65 yards. Raiders 5 penalties, 49 yards. Raiders 15 minutes, 26 seconds of time possession. The Cowboys 14-34. So earlier today, the Bears prevailing over the Lions on a last-second field goal by Cairo Santos, snapping a 5-game losing streak while leaving the Lions winless this season. That they dropped their 5th straight on Thanksgiving. Their 3rd in 4 years to the Chicago Bears. And later tonight, the Bills and Saints go at it in the Superdome as both teams trying to cling for dear life for that 7th seed in their respective conferences. In the first half, Derek Carr 8-15, 148 yards, a touchdown. Prescott 11-17, 141 yards and a touchdown. So the thing that's been killing Dallas, the kicking game. Greg Zuerlein missing an extra point and then missing it from 59 yards out. Right now, the difference maker. Again, Sunday, I plan to call at least one game. I'm really trying to aim for Browns-Ravens. I'm going to try to call Rams-Packers. But I got to try to be careful how many sporting events I call in a row because last time I did that, I nearly killed my voice. Both should be good games. 1 o'clock. Unfortunately, Steelers-Bengals, not the game of the week. Maybe a good thing because I called the triple header Sunday and it nearly killed my voice. The early games I get off because not even getting the highlight game of the time slot on Fox, which is Bucks Colts, getting Eagles Giants instead. It was only a matter of time before I saw my resident Pittsburgh fan, King Savage Bro. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Don't know if you caught Sunday night. That was a tough one for your boys. All that work only to be undone by one pass. Unfortunately, I won't be seeing your boys Sunday. They're not the game of the week. The market's going to be too small. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back. Looks like they have a halftime show. They always seem to have one on Thanksgiving in Dallas. Here's a quick look at what's on tap for both of these teams. Cowboys will be on the grind again next Thursday, as they'll take on the Saints. The Raiders, meanwhile, will host Washington next Sunday. In fact, here's the Cowboys' schedule from here on out. After their Thursday nighter with the Saints, they'll play Washington for the first time this year in Landover, seeking some revenge after they got swept last year. Then they'll head to the Meadowlands, take on the Giants. They'll get Washington in their house day after Christmas. Right now, slated for prime time. Whether or not that stays, that's up in the air. Open up 2022, the home game against the Cardinals for ending the season in Philadelphia. Things are going. Could be a critical matchup. Meanwhile, for the Raiders, after they play Washington next Sunday, here's what's on tap for them. Head out to Arrowhead for a 1 o'clock game. And then a Saturday afternoon game in Cleveland against the Browns. Day after Christmas, they welcome the Denver Broncos into Las Vegas. Open up 2022 in Indianapolis for closing the season against the Chargers. Will be an interesting how things play out down the stretch, especially in the AFC West. Because a Raider win, they're right back in the race. They're 6-5. Now they would be think right now they would probably be a game ahead of the Chargers, I believe. Let me see. Just for the moment. It could change Sunday. Oh, not quite. There'll be a half game back of the Chargers. However, they would pull to within a game of the Chiefs. Cowboy win. They're up 3 on the Eagles. Plus a tiebreaker. So pretty much it's 4 games. A Raider loss puts them back in last place and not what they need if they want to keep pace with the Chiefs. A loss, the Eagles are right back in it. They're only 2 games back. A showdown with the Giants. In their first meeting this season, I'm sure Eagles, they're going to want some blood after. Rather, the Giants are going to want blood after the Eagles cheated them out of the NFC East last year with allegedly throwing the game against Washington in the season finale. I think they said they did all that for a higher draft pick. Stupid reason. I think they just wanted to cheat their rival. I don't even know who these guys are. I didn't catch where I was upstairs grabbing a soda. Look up who these guys are. Luke Combs. Oh, okay. Well, they'll clear the stage and give the field back to these two teams when we return. Happy Thanksgiving from your home for the NFL. Back in Arlington as we start the second half. Raiders up by 4. And they get to start the second half with the ball, so let's see what they can do. Dallas, a stop right out of the gates can do wonders for them. Right now, the difference between Greg Zuerlein, he missed an extra point that could have tied it up at 7 early on, then missed the field goal that could have trimmed the deficit to 8. Right now, the difference maker. Carr's touchdown pass to Deshaun Jackson got things started. Prescott responded with a touchdown pass to Sean McKeon, but the extra point was missed. Josh Jacobs from 1 yard out made it a 14-6 game. Vegas added a field goal to make it 17-6. And before the hat, Ezekiel Elliott, 1 yard out. And that's where we are right now, a 4-point game. Derek Carr's been sacked twice. Raiders have yet to get Prescott. Zuerlein set to kick it off. Kicks away. And Raiders will just let it go into the end zones. Will the Raiders win today? They'll join the Bills, Ravens, Titans, Chiefs, Chargers, Cowboys, Packers, and we'll hold that thought just a second. As Carr's behind center. Calls to Jacob. Make that. Yep, Jacobs. Was right the first time. Packers, Saints, Buccaneers. And that's it. So they'll be the 10th team to have multiple wins on TSR. Second and 5, Cards behind center. And it reverses A. Jones. Jones to 30. And he tripped! And they're going to still spot it at the 34, so they'll be a yard short. I don't know if he tripped on his lineman's foot or he just got his foot caught in the turf. Didn't quite get a good look. 3rd and 1, Carr in the shotgun. Hand off to Jacobs. Jacobs in trouble, and he's going to lose yardage. You're going to get him back at the 30-yard line. So the Cowboys coming out making plays early, forcing a 3 and out. First guy back there was number 91. I think it's out of numerical order, so I can't identify him. Cole sent the punt away to Wilson. It's away. Wilson backpedaling. He's going to let it bounce. Looks like it'll be... And now got the Mortal Kombat! Oh, here we go! Looks like somebody not having a happy Thanksgiving. And the zebra stripes there to break it up. Let's see how this is going to get sorted out. I think it started with number 33 of the Raiders and number 24 of the Cowboys. So that's... Now they're out of new. Roderick Teamer and Kelvin Joseph were the ones getting into it at first, and then next thing you know, a skirmish breaks out. So let's listen in. Let's see how this gets sorted out. Wait, number 91, by the way, for the Cowboys is Carlos Watkins. He was the one who made the play. Well, no, it was Keanu Neal and Jalen Kearse. He was the one who, the first guy to get to him, and then this all happened. So let's see what's going on. Oh, his mic's not working. So offsetting. And looks like they are both Teamer and... Who did I say number 24 the Cowboys was? Teamer and Joseph both getting tossed. So you both have to sit at the kids' table. Come on. Oh. Why, Thanksgiving. There's no reason to fight here. If we just get along today. 13 minutes to go in the third quarter. Raiders 17, Cowboys 13, and this is your home for the NFL. Back in Dallas, tension started to boil a little bit between Roderick Teamer and Kelvin Joseph, both of them being sent to the locker rooms, and they're going to probably have to sit at the kids' table for Thanksgiving dinner as a result of that altercation. Looks like the field judge got his chin banged up a little bit because he got a Band-Aid on it. Guess that was already there to start the game. Prescott behind center. And jet sweep to Pollard. Up to the 20. 25 breaks the tackle. Getting up to about the 29-yard line. That's going to make the chains. And there's a look at Teamer going to the locker room. And Joseph as well for the Cowboys. Come on, it's Thanksgiving. What's with the violence? Yeah. Prescott in the shotgun. Play action. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. As Zeke lost it. Trying to. Lost where the ball was, and that'll be 2nd and 10. Both sides running 35 offensive plays. Raiders with 148. Oh, this is passing yards. Cowboys 141. Raiders 51 yards rushing. 67. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops. Looks. Fires. Pass. Knocked down. And don't know. Got it. All right, number 90. That is Jonathan Hankins. Let's set up 3rd and 10. Cowboys 2 of 6 on 3rd down. Prescott's in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He has to take off. Fires. Pass. Incomplete. Flag is down, though. Tried for Michael Gallup, but they might get the Raiders for interference. And judging by the spot shadow, it's on number 29. That is Casey Hayward. Well, no, they're going to call holding, but it's still going to be a 1st down for the Cowboys. Hayward, the guilty party still. So instead of a 3 and out, or rather instead of a punt, not a 3 and out, Cowboys keep the drive going. At this point, they can use any break they can get, try to get back in this game, take the lead even. Prescott in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. Get up to about the 39-yard line. That's Wilson. I should give him the 40. 2nd and 4 upcoming. And calls to Pollard. He goes nowhere. Number 92 coming in to make the play. That is 92. Solomon Thomas. That's going to set up 3rd and 10. Prescott in the shotgun, empty backfield. Drops back, fires, passes, caught. That's Pollard. Pollard getting up to the 41, but that's going to be it. So even with new life, the Cowboys could not cash in on it. And somewhere out there, John Madden is going, why would you call a pass play that's short of the 1st down? It makes no sense to me. All right. Anger set the punt away. The Renfro kicks away. Renfro calls a fair catch around the, probably call it the 16-yard line. A flag comes in. No, it's actually 15. I get the Cowboys for illegal block in the back. If that makes sense. And you're not going to see this all of an illegal block in the back by the kicking team. 10:01 to go in the third. Raiders 17, Cowboys 13. Happy Thanksgiving here on your home for the NFL. Back at Dallas, Raiders taking over at 25 after the penalty. It was actually a legal block above the waist on the Cowboys. Again, another penalty I don't know about. Don't understand. Carr in the shotgun. Play action. Fires, passes, caught. That's Renfro getting it up to midfield and in the Cowboy territory around the 45-yard line. It's going to move the chains. Let's run through. I'll actually give it the 44. Are in the shotgun. Fires, passes, caught. As that is Foster Moreau. As Sakia took over as interim head coach in week 6 after the emails by John Gruden leaked from 2011 that had racism in it. As Carr drops back. Now it's scrambling, fires, passes, caught. That's Renfro up to the 30-yard line. Yeah, controversial emails leading to him resigning. God knows where he's going to go. It looks like Carr favoring his neck a little bit. A flag is down. Carr was just running for dear life there. Oh, Parsons got him with like the elbow to the helmet, and that might have been what it is. Carr trying to shrug it off. And that's going to attack an 15. Okay, it wasn't an elbow, it was a forearm. I'm sorry, but still. Contact to the head. Oh, and just for insult, he also took a knee to the head. Going down. Was 92 of the Cowboys. Yeah, Dorrance Armstrong. I don't think his was intentional. I think that just happened. That just add insult to injury. Figuratively and literally. It looks like Carr's okay. He's behind center on 1st and 10. Calls to Jacobs up the middle, getting up to about the 10-yard line. We actually say the 9. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs up the middle. Jacobs getting up to about the 3-yard line. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Foster Moreau leveling Micah Parsons. As far as Raiders with a touchdown and a field goal in the red zone today. As Carr's in the shotgun. I'll make that Mariota. Mariota's going to keep it. Mariota, touchdown Raiders! Marcus Mariota increases the lead for Vegas. Oh my goodness. I think at this stage of his career, if you see Marcus Mariota coming into the game, chances are he's keeping it. As Carlson for the point after. Snap, kick, up, and good. $7:13 to go in the third. It's now Raiders 24, Cowboys 13, and this is your home for the NFL. Back in Dallas, Raiders taking a 24-13 lead. A 3-yard run from Marcus Mariota. As Carlson will kick it away. And will be returnable by Pollard. So the 15 to the 20 to the left side. 25-30, look out! 50! 1 man to beat! And see you later! Touchdown, Cowboys! Oh my goodness! Pollard 100 yards! And that certainly could be a game changer right there. I think once he got past the kicker, it was just a foot race. As number 35 of the Raiders, Brandon Fisison, just took a bad angle, and that allowed Pollard to get in for a touchdown. Zerline for the point after. Snap, kick, up, and good. Cowboys making plays on special teams. 7 minutes even to go in third. Raiders 24, Cowboys 20. This is your home for the NFL. Cowboys waste little to no time responding. Just like that, 4-point game again. Let's see what Derek Carr and crew do after that. Oh, there was a flag on the play. Oh, hold on. There was apparently something we missed, so they took the extra point off the board. There was a penalty on the Raiders, so they got him for leaping. Yeah, he tried to leap over an offensive lineman. You can't do that. So the Cowboys going to go for 2. Prescott in the shotgun. Snap, handoff, pitch back. Wilson, nowhere to go. So they take the 1 point off the board for the Cowboys. Ouch. So instead it will be 24-19. That killed a little bit of the momentum. And the handoff to Ezekiel Elliott and then pitched back to Cedric Wilson. That just looked like a broken play from the get-go. I think it was the right call to go for 2, try to make it a 3-point game. It just didn't pan out well. First kickoff return for a touchdown on Thanksgiving in 11 years. Got to go back to 2010. Brad Smith did it against the Bengals for the Jets. But yeah, I don't fault Dallas for going for 2 there. It just wasn't meant to happen. Especially with the penalty moving it a little bit closer. Zerline kicks it away. And the Raiders will let it bounce for a touchback. Drew Pearson, 11 seasons with the Cowboys. Got him a Super Bowl as Carr drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught. No! It was dropped by Jacobs, and he had open field to work with. Oh, that has got to hurt. And he knows it. He knew if he caught it, he had open field. He looked to run with the football before he got the football, and that's a cardinal sin for receivers. Carr behind center. And play action swings it out. This is Jones. Jones ended up losing 3 yards on the play. That's set up 3rd and 13. How is it only a 1-yard loss? And they're calling it 3rd and 11. I don't know. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Pressure coming. Has to roll to his right. Looking. Now got to take off with it. Don't fumble the football. First down and more. Hey. Well, at least this time it went out of bounds and not in the end zone for a touchback, but he gets the first down. Look at this. Oh, he was already out of bounds, so it doesn't count as a fumble. All right, we're all good. 46 yards. Carr in the shotgun. And it looks like the Cowboys are going to use a timeout. 5:46 to go in the third. Let's take a timeout. We'll take a timeout. 5:46 to go in the third. Raiders 24, Cowboys 19. This is your home for the NFL. The Raiders have it 1st and 10 at the 46. Ball in the Carr, run for 22 yards. And he's in the shotgun. Calls to Jacobs up the middle. It looks like Kenyon Drake, rather. About 3 yards on the play. I don't know, they only awarded them 2. So it'll be 2nd and 8. So Darren Waller out with a knee injury. Carl Nassib out with a knee injury as well. So the Raiders respond without him. Drake in the backfield. Carr's behind center. Play action. Carr rolling, fires right into the ground in front of Deshaun Jackson. It's up 3rd and 8. Now to get it off with Micah Parsons coming after him. 3rd down and 8 upcoming. Raiders 3 of 7 on 3rd down. Drops back. Looking, fires the heave! Incomplete. Looked like a little bit underthrown. Is trying for Deshaun Jackson. Oh, flag comes in! Are the Cowboys going to hurt themselves again with a pass interference on 3rd down? They are! And it's Anthony Brown. So instead of forcing a punt, they will keep the drive alive with a penalty. That's going to set it up at the Cowboy 35. Carr in the shotguns. 6th defensive penalty today for the Cowboys. 4th on 3rd down. Carr drops back. Fires, passes, incomplete. Was trying for Moreau. Cowboys' 9th penalty of the day, and they have over 100 yards in penalties. They are really shooting themselves in the foot. Carr in the shotgun. And calls to Jacobs up the middle. Around the 30-yard line, will set up 3rd and 5. So another 3rd down. Oh, nope. They're going to say 3rd and 6. Carr in the shotgun. 3rd down passing, 3 for 4, and all 3 of them have gone for first downs. He's in the shotgun, drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Renfro, but he's not going to get to the marker. 4th and 3 upcoming. And I imagine they'll just send Carlson out for a field goal. They actually give him 4th and 2. Carlson made it from 22. This one from 46. And snap, kick, up, and got it. Raiders had 3 more. 3:28 to go in the 3rd. It's now Raiders 27, Cowboys 19 here on your home for the NFL. Back in Dallas, the Raiders getting 3 points after yet another penalty on third down kept the drive alive. We'll see how that affects Dallas down the stretch. As Carlson set to kick it off. Oh. Pollard have another return touchdown in him. Kicks away. And he's just going to say, forget it. QB's 13 of 21. Carlo at 196 yards to Prescott's 153. Both have a throwing touchdown as well. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back, fires, passes, caught. That's Gallup right around the 31-yard line. We'll call it 2nd and 3. Oh, this Prescott. Hand off to Elliott, right side, and he goes nowhere. 3rd down, 3. Elliott, 8 carries, 23 yards, does have a touchdown. 3rd and 3, Prescott in the shotgun. Pressure coming, fires, passes, incomplete. Trying for Wilson. And another 3 and out for the Cowboys. Anger set to punt it away. Run for a field to get back inside the 10, and that's a no-no. Raiders going to start at the 8-yard line. Unless you're playing Madden on rookie, you never field a punt inside the 10. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires, passes, caught. That's Jones. Jones to the 15, 20, 25, 30. Here we go. 40. Up to around the 44-yard line. So that certainly gives the Raiders some breathing room. And then some. It's a short pass, but he does the rest. Touchdown was saved by DeMonte Kazi. Carr behind center, calls to Drake. Up to about the 47-yard line. Carr 304.1 passing yards per game this season, second in the NFL behind Tom Brady. Carr drops back, looking. Fires past his caught. That's Drake. Breaks the tackle. It's first down a little more up to the 42-yard line, which will move the chains. Got 40 seconds to go here in the third. Let's see if the Raiders run it. They're going to have to run another play before the quarter ends. Carr drops back. Looking, fires the heave. Incomplete, but there's going to be a flag. Or is there? I thought Brown was tugging on Zay Jones' jersey, but I guess the refs are going to let this ride. I definitely saw some jersey tugging. I don't know how that's not called an interference. So this will be the final play of the third quarter. And it looks like play clock runs out. Unless the Raiders call a timeout, they did. With 2 seconds to go. Raiders win. Inch a little bit closer into the wild card hunt. What goes on with Buffalo and the Chargers and the Bengals, although Bengals and Chargers got tiebreakers on them. Are in the shotgun, drops back, quick pass, that's Drake, he slipped, and Drake's going to be taken out the 47-yard line. That's going to end the third quarter. $15 more minutes to go in Dallas on Turkey Day. Your score, Raiders 27, Cowboys 19, and this is your home for the NFL. About to start the fourth quarter in Dallas. And a critical third down upcoming. As Carr drops back. Looking. Fires passes. Off the hand of Moreau. Incomplete. So the Cowboys catching a break. As the Raiders are going to have to punt it away. So Prescott and crew got to get to work. As Carr just threw it a little too far out to the outside. If he put that on Moreau's inside shoulder, that's a catch, and he, at the very least, puts him in field goal range. Cole set the punt it away to Wilson. Kicks away. And Wilson, fair catches at the 11-yard line. Cowboys, a win could tie Green Bay for second in the NFC, at least for the moment. So at the 11, Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, fires, passes caught, and getting the first down is Brown. Up to the 27-yard line. And Prescott drops back. Fires, passes caught. Right up to the 33. That's Brown again. Oh, they're going to call it 2nd and 4. Prescott drops back. Fires the heave. It's caught. Gallup inside the 25 of the Raiders. Oh, my goodness. And he beats Hayward. Oh, they're going to call it the 26. So a big play for the Cowboys and a much-needed big play. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Gets it out. This is Zeke. Up to the 20. To the 15. That's going to move the chains. Nice job with the screen, and then better job blocking downfield for him. Back drops back, fires pass. Incomplete, trying for Gallup. I don't know what happened. He alligator armed that or something. Or maybe just got thrown a little too far outside. And Dak's like, what are you doing? Cowboys 5 plays this drive, all passes. Prescott fires, passes caught. That's Brown. Up to about the 7-yard line as his helmet came off. And there's not enough time. They might be able to get away with a field goal, but I think they want the touchdown. Prescott is in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. It's a caught touchdown. That is Schultz. And the Cowboys trim the deficit to 2. Now, I would think you go for 2 right here. You're in the fourth quarter. I think that a late flag comes in. It's like some argument amongst teammates for the Raiders. Let's see. Oh, you're going to have to take it off the board. So instead of it being a touchdown, trim the deficit to 2. Cowboys are going to have to do it again. It's 3rd and 13. There were 2 fouls on them. So first one was a legal formation and a holding call. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Pass is caught. That's Pollard. And he's only going to be able to get up to the 12-yard line. And now decision time for Mike McCarthy. And they're going to send Zerline out. I mean, there's over 12 minutes. You still got time. And that's going to put some pressure on your defense to allow at worst a field goal. This one from 29. And snap, kick, up, and good. Cowboys get 3 on the drive. 12 minutes to go in the 4th. It's now Raiders 27, Cowboys 22. And this is your home for the NFL. Cowboys trim the deficit to 5 following the Zerline field goal. After a pair of penalties took touchdown off the board for the Cowboys. Legal formation and a holding call. Cowboys 10 penalties, 117 yards. We got more than twice the penalty yards Vegas has. 3 more penalties than them. Zerline kicks it off. And no return. So Cowboys defense needs to step up and make a play. I mean, I can understand the decision to kick the field goal, try to get some points. There's still plenty of time left. But it also puts a little bit of strain on the Cowboy defense. Because the worst they can allow is a field goal for them to still be in this game. Car behind center. Drops back. Pressure coming. Fires, passes, caught. That's Jackson right around the 41. They'll move the chains. Car behind center. Calls to Jacobs right side. Get up to the 45 around the 46-yard line. And a flag comes in, so might have to hold off. And, well, nope. Now it's going to be backed up 10. Holding on John Simpson. Car in the shotgun. Play action. Looking. Fires the heave! Caught! Renfro! Inside the 20 to at the 15-yard line! Oh my goodness! Not sure if there was just broken coverage or... Oh yeah, broken coverage. If Renfro didn't have to slow down to try to catch up to the ball, he might have been able to go in for a touchdown. Derek Carr this season 5-0 when he throws over 300 yards. 0-5 when he throws 100. Well, he just eclipsed 300 yards, so that's a sign. Calls to Jacobs left side. To about the 11-yard line. There's ever a bend don't break type of moment for Dallas. This is it. Second and 6 coming up. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs. Thought about going to the left side, cut it back up to the middle. Flag is down, gets up to the 9. Well, let's see. They might be going backwards here. And they are. So they're going to march back 10 yards. After Moreau getting called for holding. Lack of discipline in this game. Second and 16. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires, passes. Incomplete. Try for Jacobs. That's going to set up third down. As Carr got sandwiched. It was Parsons and Curse. Third and 16. Critical third down here. Raiders trying to keep the drive alive. Cowboys need a stop. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes caught. That's Renfro. The 15. He's going to only get up to the 11-yard line. Dallas bending but not breaking. They'll hold him to a field goal. We're coming up on 8.5 minutes to play. Carlson 2 for 2. He's made it from 22 and 45. This is a 29, well, they're going to call it 30-yard attempt. And snap, kick, up, and but a flag is down, though. This is on the Cowboys, so. So it's only a 5-yard penalty, so I would not think accepting it would really do too much for the Raiders. So it'd still be 4th and 2. And they're going to call legal formation, but penalties decline. The kick is good. Raiders getting 3 more. 8:18 to go in the game. Raiders 30. Cowboys 22, and this is your home for the NFL. Back in Dallas. Raiders making an 8-point game again. I think the Cowboys here, they got to go for a touchdown. Either that or they're not going to be able to come back. Carlson set to kick it off. And go out of the end zone for a touchback. Sorry, one. That's got in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires. Pass is caught. Wilson right around the 30-yard line. Now hustle back up to the line as he's in the shotgun. Drops. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Trying for Gallup. Prescott in the shotgun, 3rd and 5. Drops back. Looking. It's takeoff. And Ryder gets taken down. And number 91 is Yannick Ngakoue. Down, and looks like the Cowboys got the punt away. So again, putting some more strain on the Cowboy defense to try to hold them, because now they got to hold them without scoring. Punts away. And Renfro from the 16 gets up to the 20, to the 25, and that's where he'll go down. Carr behind center. 19 of 32, 315 yards passing and a touchdown. And calls to Jacobs up the middle. Get 2 yards on the play. Look for the Raiders to do what they can to churn some clock and maybe get another touchdown or field goal. Try to put this one out of reach. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Quick pass. That's caught. That's Jones. And Jones going to get a first down right around the 30-yard line. I think that 35-yard line. On 6 minutes to play here in the game. Carr in the shotgun. Play's got to be made by the Cowboys. Calls to Jacobs. Up to about the 40-yard line. It was actually the 36, not 35. I'll set up 2nd and 6 upcoming. Second and 6 upcoming. Calls to Jacobs left side to about the 44-yard line. 3rd and 2 upcoming. A late flag comes in. A holding call is going to push him back. Now they'll set up 2nd and 16. So Cowboys catching a little bit of a break there. Both sides 10 penalties. This split has been scarce in this one. Hurt Dallas more because they've given up more yards by penalty. Carr drops back, fires, passes caught. Jones get up to about the 34-yard line. That's going to set up 3rd and 12. And this is a critical 3rd down. Dallas has got to make a stop to have a chance. Carr in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires the heave! Too high for everyone. Almost picked off by number 28 of the Cowboys. Malik Hooker. Maybe good he didn't pick it off because he may have done more harm than good. I mean, they'd get the ball, but they'd be deep in their own territory. The Cowboys will get one more shot. A.J. Cole to kick it to Cedric Wilson for the Cowboys to put the block on. And the Raiders going to milk the clock down. Let's see. Oh. And they're going to take a delay of game. I'm not understanding why they took the delay of game right there from where they were, but I guess it was just a milk clock without using a timeout. So it ended up being 4th and 16. And just able to get the kick away. Wilson fields it at the 19. Going to cut up the middle. Breaks the tackle, goes to the right side to the 25 to the 30. Up around the 31-yard line. They got 3:41 to work with. So at this point, the drive either ends in the end zone or will end with the Raiders tacking it on again. The 2nd time this year on TSR. And for the first time in 3 weeks. Prescott's in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires. Pass is caught. Right around the 36-yard line. That's Brown. Caught 2nd and 6. Prescott drops back. Fires the heave. Caught by Gap! First down! Oh my goodness! And again, Hayward Jr., the victim. It's the Cowboys getting into Raider territory. And go. Well, looked like he was out for a minute, but it's on that tumble. He got back on his feet. He seems to be okay. Especially to be able to tumble and jump up. Considering that you were slow to get up to do that, that was impressive. Prescott in the shotgun. Calls to Elliott up the middle. Getting maybe a yard. Prescott in the shotgun on 2nd and 9. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught! Shoots! Touchdown! Oh my goodness! And the Cowboys just a 2-point conversion away from tying it up. And of course, Cowboys got to go for 2 right here. Prescott in the shotgun. Play action, fires, pass, caught myself, and we got a tie game! Oh my goodness! Of course, the Raiders, though, 2:54, plenty of time to work with, and I mean, it's only 2 timeouts, but they get the 2-minute warning. And for Prescott this quarter, 10 of 12, 161 yards, and that touchdown pass. Give Dallas credit. They kept fighting when they could have easily just let the Raiders bury them in the second half. Derek Carr, meanwhile, 26 career game-winning drives, 8th most among active quarterbacks. Let's see what they can do on this drive. It's Sterling set to kick it off. A return. Carr going to work. Got to drive 75 yards for the win. Of course, they can use a field goal though. To get it to at least the Dallas 36. Well, they're going to say 36. Carlson has to have a long of 55. Carr drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Jackson around the 42. He's going to turn upfield. 50 into Cowboy territory, but a flag is down. This could be coming back. Or is it? Nope. By Derek Carr's reaction, talking to a ref, it's going to be on the Cowboys. And, yep, they pick up the marker. And that'll put them into Cowboy territory. To the 45. So a first down puts them in field goal range. Now, I think what the Raiders have got to try to do is churn as much clock as they can. Don't give the Cowboys another chance. Try to take up as much clock as you can. The thing is, if you score a touchdown, you give the Cowboys a chance. So I think they're just looking to get into field goal range. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs. Up the middle. Getting up to about the, looks like the 39-yard line. Second and 4 upcoming. They'll try to get one more play off before the 2-minute warning. Oh, they might have got the Cowboys jumping. Free play. Oh, they blow it dead. But not just only would have been a free play, but it was also a free 5 yards and a free first down. And that puts the Raiders in field goal range. Oh, no, they call a false start. Oh! Well, looks like I was quick to jump to conclusions there. That pushes them back to the 45-yard line. So, again, they will get one more play. One more play before the 2-minute warning. Both sides just killing themselves with penalties. Carr drops back. Fires pass is caught. That's Renfro up to about the 39, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. How y'all holding up? We got 2 minutes to go. We got a tie game at 30, and this is your home for the NFL. Still on. Two minutes to go in the game, and we got a critical third down upcoming for the Raiders. The Cowboys get a stop here. They'll have a chance. The Raiders might send out Carlson. Right now, it's about a 56-yard try. Carr's in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires pass. Incomplete! Try for Moreau, and the Cowboys catch a break. Let's see if the Raiders send Carlson out. He did hit a 55-yarder to send it to overtime opening night against Baltimore. Let's see if they try it here. And they will. But a missed field goal. Dallas will have great field position to try and drive for the win. 56 yards. Chisel to Donis, this is one of your guys. Snap, kick, up. He got it! With 1:52 to go, the Raiders have the lead. Oh my goodness. Just getting it inside the left upright and just getting it over the crossbar. At least from what the camera is showing us. Okay, no, it was a little more than clearing the crossbar. It's a angle of the replay misled me, but still got it just inside the left upright.
Yeah.
So, Cowboys with 1:52 to work with. They got 2 timeouts. The Raiders are going to have to be careful kicking it to Pollard. He already has 1 return for a touchdown. And kicks away. Pollard just going to let it go. And the Cowboys have got to go 75 yards either for the tie or for the win. Prescott, 17 career game-winning drives. Led one earlier this season in New England. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires pass. Incomplete. Tried to thread into a tight window there. And just fortunate that it fell incomplete. Number 10 of the Raiders knocked it down. That's Desmond Trufant. First time I'm calling his name tonight. 2nd and 10. Prescott drops back, fires, passes, caught. That's Wilson. He's going to get a first down up to about the 36-yard line. Looks like Prescott going no huddle. Drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught. Looks like forward progress will put him at the 41-yard line. .75 seconds to go. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, fires, pass, caught right around the 43. And that is Elliott, and that's going to set up 3rd down. Come up on 60 seconds to go in the game. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires, passes. Caught! Gallup right at the field goal target line.
Wow.
And Cowboys going to use a timeout with 46 seconds left. We got it at 39. So right now it's about a 57-yarder to send it to overtime. Okay, not quite at the field goal target line, just a little short of it. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops, fires, passes, caught right at the first down marker. It's Wilson. So now in field goal range. So now the Cowboys have got to tread lightly. Well, maybe not because the Raiders got a man down to Perryman. And that's going to give Dallas a free timeout because they have to use it. Oh, looked like a little bit of friendly fire there. Now both sides down to 1 timeout. All right, Prescott in the shotgun. At this point, they just can't turn it over. Stoppage. The Raiders can't call another timeout. They just had to use one. I don't know what's just happened there. Sorry, you're good. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires past is caught. That's Elliott. Looks like he got about, they're going to call it 2 on the play. Prescott in the shotgun. 6 straight completions for Prescott. He drops back. Fires, passes, incomplete. Drive for Schultz. And no markers down to 3rd and 8. Cowboys 5 of 9 passing on 3rd down. 2 of them is going for 1st downs. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Try for Schultz. And it looks like Dallas is going to have to send out Zerline to try and tie it up again. Looked like it was just a misfire. Schultz was, I think, looking around for a penalty, but he wasn't going to get one. So this is a 45-yard try. Made 12 of last 13 field goals in the 4th quarter. Has only missed a 51-yarder back in Week 6 against New England. 45 yards. This to potentially send it to overtime. Snap. Kick. Up. He got it! With 19 seconds left, the Cowboys tie it back up. Oh, my goodness. But as I keep saying throughout the year, how much time is too much time? $19 seconds left. The Raiders do still have a timeout. So they might be able to try and drive down and say, forget overtime, we're winning this right now. Oh. Dot out. Zerline to kick it off. And no return. Let's see if the Raiders try to win it now, or they just run the clock and say, let's get them in overtime. Would need to get to the 36 to be in Carlson's range, and it looks like they're going to say, forget it, let's just get them in overtime. Thanksgiving Day fact, 6 overtime game all time. Road teams 4-1, and Dallas is 0-2. So how overtime works, in case you're unfamiliar with it, you get one 10-minute period. Each side 2 timeouts, all replays from the booth. Opening drive touchdown ends it. Anything else, we play on. Let's listen in.
He's called heads. Heads is the call.
That didn't sound very.
It is a tail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just...
And Dallas gets the ball to start things off in overtime. $60, not enough on Turkey Day. We got to do a little overtime here. We're tied at 33, and this is your home for the NFL. So pretty much a touchdown or a safety on opening possession wins game, or defensive score. So the score is tied after the team's first possession. It's pretty much sudden death from there. As Carlson will be set to kick it off. Cowboys, who have clawed back from 2 11-point deficits, have a chance to win it. Pollard from the 2. He's already taken 1 to the house, and nope, not this time. Taken down at the 12-yard line, so Cowboys go to work. A late flag comes in. Illegal block in the back, so that's going to push the Cowboys back further. That's going to make it 1st and 6. It's half the distance to the goal. In fact, it looked like he just pushed him right into the returner. Oh, no, they just call it 1st and 10. So, 94 yards for the win. Anything less than that, they're going to have to settle for a field goal, and we play on. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires. Pass is caught. That's Elliott up to the 9-yard line. Oh, they only give it the 8-yard line. Okay. Elliott 5 catches, 20 yards. As Prescott's in the shotgun. Drops back. Pumps fakes. Fires. Pass is caught by Elliott. Able to get up to about the 13-yard line. Set up 3rd and 3. Or 3rd and 4. Seem to cheating me on 1 yard. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. A scramble to his right. Looking, fires, passes. Incomplete. Trying for Brown, and the Cowboys have to punt. So now it's sudden death. Unless the Cowboys dare to go to the well on 4th and 4 from their own 12. Anger standing 1 yard deep in his end zone. 7th punt of the game. It's a nice little boomer. Renfro inside the 30. Now he's going to return it. The left side getting up to around the 35-yard line. So now Raiders can win it with a field goal. A flag comes in. Oh, that's going to back the Raiders up. They're going to get them for an illegal block in the back. That's going to be on Robert. How is that an illegal block? He didn't even touch him. It collided. Oh, I don't know about that one. Or illegal block above the waist, but it looked like they just collided. I'm going to have to question that one. Seems like I've been questioning officiating all year. R behind center. Drops back. Swings it out there. That's Jacobs, right side. 25 up to about the 30-yard line. The Raiders' only win on TSR in their history came in overtime. What a crazy overtime, I may add. Opening night against Baltimore. It's only the second overtime this year, and both of them have involved the Raiders. Well, both involve the Raiders winning car behind center. And this is Jacobs. Jacobs breaking free up to the 50, up to the 49-yard line. And I think I saw the ref throw a flag. Oh, nope, I was mistaken. I thought I saw him make the motion like he was going to throw a flag. So now a first down could put in the potential field goal range. They need 13 to get to the target line. Calls to Jacobs. Left side, nowhere to go. Parsons, first man there. Carr in the shotgun on 2nd and 11. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He's going to go down. That's Parsons who will take him down back in the Raiders side of the field. And it's going to go for a loss of 7. And the Raiders will have another third down. Cowboys, though, have committed 4 third down penalties that kept the drive alive for the Raiders. Raiders 3 of 12 on third down. As he's in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires the heave. incomplete. But the flag flies! And they're going to get the Cowboys for another third down interference. Are you kidding me? Anthony Brown would be the guilty party. And that might help the Raiders win this. He was trying for Zay Jones. Yet you got to turn around and play the ball. And for Brown, his fourth defensive penalty of the game. Mike McCarthy having a few words. So all the Raiders have to do is just protect the ball. Calls to Jacobs. Back to the line of scrimmage. Yeah, at this point, I maybe would try have Carr keep it, try to get to the middle of the field and kneel it down. Make it a little bit easier for Daniel Carlson. Another look at that pass interference call. Carr behind center. Calls to Jacobs. Make that Kenyon Drake up to the 20. I think you got to send Carlson out now because you never know what could happen on a field goal snap. Because if it's a botch or a block, but you can recover it, you at least get another shot. And I think if you're Derek Carr, you just got to nail down. They're going to hand it off. And that's Drake. He ended up to about the 16-yard line. That's going to make it about a 34-yard try for Daniel Carlson. And the Cowboys taking their time out now, as opposed to when he's going to line up for the kick. Let's say this. Carlson makes this. I think you can vindicate Leon Lett for what happened 28 years ago on this day. You can probably now make Anthony Brown the new turkey of the Cowboys. Carlson lining up for the win. And snap. Kick. Up. Get it! And the Raiders can just tack it on, baby! Viva Las Vegas! Oh, wait! Or could they? No! Oh! And for the second time, I got to untack it for the Raiders! Except last time it was because of a review. And this time around, it's because of a penalty they got him for. Looked like illegal formation. So Carlson will try it again. This time from 39. And and they're just going to get the Raiders those 5 yards back. Little overzealous trying to block the kick. So it's pretty much we just do it all over again. Do the same thing over again. Goodwin, the one called for neutral zone infraction. Oh, my. Carlson now will try it again from 34. And snap. Kick, it's blocked, but it looked like it was offside. And it may have been Goodwin again, getting 2 overzealous, and that now gives them a first down, but on consecutive plays, neutral zone infraction now gives the Raiders a fresh set of downs. So now do the Raiders consider going for a touchdown? If so, they got to tread lightly. Because the last time I've had to untack it on, they committed a turnover. Nope, they're just going to say forget. Let's just send Carlson out. Let's finish it up. This is a 29-yard try. Take 3. And action. Snap. Kick. Up. Got it! And now we can do this again. Now the Raiders can just tack it on, baby. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Final here in Dallas today is Raiders 36 to the Cowboys 33. Thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoy the rest of Turkey Day. I hope to be back here on Sunday, but for now, this is Kyle the Fanatic signing off.